Okay, testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, testing, testing, testing. Okay, there is a delay. Big delay. Like 30-second delay. That's fine. All right, I think... Okay, wait, I have to go to post on Twitter. All right, there we go. Nobody watching yet, but that'll be fine. More or less just waiting out my ban until I get back. I don't want to play Eve, really, until I can be on Twitch. Too worried I might run into somebody else I know and it end up being a bannable offense because I was on their stream, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what the rules are. I've never been banned before. Okay. But, yeah. I did a little bit off stream last night, like I said I would. I went back up to those knolls that had the, for the, oh, whatchamacallit, the caravan. And it turned out the leader of the knolls had a freaking tadpole in his head. But it was a different kind of tadpole or something like that, and I was able to force him to fight on my side until there was nothing left, and then he still wanted to eat me. I just made him prefer to kill gnoll flesh than human flesh. So I had basically 5 people fighting for that fight. It was a really good effort. I got a level up. I still don't know exactly what I'm going to do with my characters. I know I need to multi-class at some point, but it seems like going to level 4 might be the better option. I don't know. I start getting feats. Like, if I don't dual class them, they're going to get really good at what they do. But if I dual class them, they're going to be kind of subpar. Which sucks. I wish Shadowheart had been something more akin to a paladin. I don't know. I need someone who wears heavy plate. But anyway, I digress. So the guy, we were able to mind read the guys and convince them that we were working for the same employer. They gave us a key. Now we get to come down here and figure out what to do. I'm hoping it's not a fight. I've scrub saved just as I came down here. If it ends up being a fight, we're going to have to do our level ups and maybe go rest before we do it. But I'm hoping I can get through this with just my wit. Okay, well, what's the wardrobe? You said it was behind the wardrobe. Can I move the wardrobe?
Assume nothing.
I found out you can move objects. Wait,
can't give up now. With haste.
Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Invern Gortash. It's been making illicit arms trades in blah 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 valley, blah 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 blah. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gordish will stop there. He bears watching closely. Okay, well, that doesn't seem very relevant right now. Can't reach it. Maybe I can move it. Can I move it? Can I move this?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, sorry. I meant to click on something else. You guys come over here. Then I'm gonna go back over here unimpeded. Can I move this? Okay, I'm just supposed... Hold up. There we go. What do you mean I can't reach this? I'm right there. You dumb game. Okay, where was this crate? Damn it, I can't see shit. Oh, there we go. Aha, behind the wardrobe. I see what he meant now. Shit, I went down there solo. Come on, guys, come with me. Hey, cool. That's a... okay. So I can come back down here whenever I want? Where's my team? Okay, come on.
Better take a look.
There we go. Why is it now I have to climb every crate to get to the next one? Oh, that's so dumb. Sometimes this game is silly.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
See, if I had just found this place on my own, chances are that would have been a fight right there.
Another step forward.
I love being a Jedi. Let's scum save again. Because again, I don't want to get into a fight without leveling up and resting. No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Damn. What is this place? This is huge. And this is just hiding casually under the town. Okay. Come on. Let's go meet our new friends. Wait. What did we find out? Granite rock disarm, huh? We got a trap I'm supposed to disarm? What? Easy. See, this is why I keep Asteron in my team. Look at all this he gets for disarming traps. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I'd have to roll a critical failure to screw it up. That's like the only way he fails disarming a trap. It's great. I love it. Hold up, I need to recast Detect Thoughts on myself.
These boots have
Can't be a Jedi if I can't read their mind.
You steal anything, you're dead.
What was that? Seriously? They welcomed me down. Why are the traps... No. Am I serious? Oh, I'm so mad. I am so mad. Am I going to have to sit here and disarm every freaking trap on the way down, even though they invited me down? Like, oh, well, it seems your family. Avoid all the high explosives on your way down. You should know where they are, you know?
Oh, I need only tell her it's a gambling. The helm's hanging on.
should mind my step.
Okay, you know what? Hold up. Switch to Astra and let him take the lead.
Tread lightly.
disarmament. What does it even do? I'm standing on it and it hasn't gone off.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ew, that's the easier way to do that. Right. I was like, how do I toggle light source?
Don't get comfortable.
It's happened before.
Moving.
That's curious.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, I think I know how I blew myself up.
I hope the fish traced the storm. I want to see.
I have a torch on, and I walked through a bunch of
I've got a long road ahead.
gunpowder. There's a bunch of gunpowder on the... Why do you have a bunch of gunpowder and oil? I guess that... Yeah, I guess that's a final trap.
It's happened before.
The explosives are more volatile than Dragonsborn Belch, and they cost more than you're worth, so stop messing with them. It took me a day and a half to attach mines to the ceiling, and somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Zaris would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down that shaft.
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Let's see. Do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of the shaft? We're professionals, act like it, or I'll break your fingers.
Breathe deep and move.
It is kind of bollocks that simply walking through oil with a torch in hand sets it ablaze. Seriously, there's oil everywhere.
Did that artist really paint all those things?
Says he did, yeah.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
God's little brother. Read a bleeding.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
If he's as talented as you say, someone would be looking for him. Fine, I'll buy him. How much? Forget the artist. Do you have anything else for trade? Who's the artist? I'm not very good at persuasion. That's a charisma trait. I wish I could read his mind right now and figure it out.
Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal.
So, pretty much just a shovel on a bunch of dies? Oh, there's silwares. He has insufficient gold to complete the transaction. Alright, now I've taken him for all his gold. Is there anything I can take back? Drow poison, that's pretty cheap. No. I'll settle for just selling him my stuff. Okay.
I can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
You.
Oh, that's the artist.
Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Man, I don't have a whole lot of gold.
Look,
I want to help you out, but there's got to be a different way.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Need only tell her it's a game. Why don't you just own up and say you got kidnapped?
Besides the bleeding
Why would you have to lie?
This is the sun. He what? Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out
Okay,
he needs
where's the lady I'm supposed to be talking to? Up here. Yes, I can. There's a ladder right there.
Are we unpacking? I thought we were packing.
Shit. I forgot to do this. That's why I couldn't read his thoughts. Damn it. Because I didn't have detect thoughts up. Fuck me. Perhaps we do one more scum save. Or scum reload.
Not this free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Pleased, Zaris rewarded us for defending her agents and bringing back the shipment.
Pick up the pace!
Did I bring back the shipment? Anyway, Herald. Crossbow, 3 to 12 damage, 1d10 plus 2. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. What is baned? That's scared, right? Has a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws, so it curses them. This weapon receives +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals +1 bonus damage. So that's the minimum of 3 damage. Gale can absorb it, and I'm not proficient in heavy crossbows. With martial weapons or heavy crossbow. What's martial weapons? Now that I think about it. Okay, so... Was that all we can do here, or is this just a fun little area that I found? That's not a whole lot to do except my reward. It sounds like if I find the Archduke, though, they won't have to blow this place up.
You're a friend of the Zent now. That's worth something in Baldur's Gate. Assuming we make it back there in one piece.
Thanks again. Hope Zari's treated you to something nice.
And I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Why is he mad?
Only tell her it's a gambling debt.
Why are you mad at me?
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
A few.
Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Belt knife. Check. Have you spoken to Bren?
Not yet.
Gonna let me go free?
I gotta read your mind.
Of course. I don't mean to rush you. I'm sure we have plenty of time before they work me to death.
Did that artist really paint all those things?
Says he did, yeah.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Something I can help you with?
Is that really the only way I have to buy him?
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
I don't have 1,000. Where's my... Do I have a Can I see my menu? 1,000 gold to buy him. I don't have 1,000 gold, buddy. I'm sorry, I don't have 1,000 gold to save you. And I'm not willing to start a fight over it because I may need to talk to these guys later. Look, sounds like they're going to take... Okay, here's the deal. They're going to probably take the artist with them, right? They're not going to leave him down here to be blown up to smithereens with the rest of the shit. So, I'll save up some gold. We'll try to save the artist later. But I can't do shit right now except start a fight. I thought maybe Detect Thoughts would give me an extra option here, but either I missed that opportunity because I didn't have it up on the initial conversation, or it's just not an option here. Damn it. I'm supposed to be a Jedi. I'm supposed to be able to talk this dude down. Like, say that's not the artist you're looking for kind of shit, you know? You're insane if you think I'm... Maybe I'll just try a persuasion roll. Here, hold it up. Scrub save. Let's try a persuasion roll. See if we can get him to come down. I'm not very good at it, but... Oh, fucking 15. Come on. Heart of the dice, heart of the dice, heart of the dice. No, I lost. Is it worth an inspiration? My understanding is I'm only allowed 4 inspirations at a time. So maybe I need to spend an inspiration to unlock the next one. I don't know.
Aye, off my rocker, me. So you best not push me too far, eh? Price is the price.
Is it worth scum reloading? to get a lower price. No, it's not. We're not scum loading for that. We're going to accept the bad roll. I will scum save and scum load, but only in the most extreme circumstances. Okay, so there wasn't anything else to do except come down here and get our prize. What's this lever? Is it just me? Or is a lever with a beam of light shooting down on it pretty innocuous? If that's the right word. Suspicious, maybe. Okay, I am going to scum save for this. And we will reload after this, but I just want to see what happens if I pull the lever.
What did that do?
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Okay, all it does is... Okay. Somehow, I thought that would do more. Hold up, I'm just going to reload so that they don't see that I messed with their lever. In case they be like, why did you touch the lever? How dare you touch the lever?
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Have to keep going.
Okay. So now where do we go? Alright, we can't cross the bridge. It says we're too low level. We still need to go save the druid, and we still need to figure out a way to save the, to get the druids. Actually, no, we know what we got to do here. We've got to get this guy, take him back to the grove so that he can take control and not be like fucking Hitler like she's being. And we can remove this marker. There's so much of this map I haven't explored. Is this the entire map of the entire game world, I wonder? Or is this just this one region? Okay, well, first things first, we gotta go to camp. We need to level up, we need to long rest. Also, I decided that Shadowheart will be the waifu. So I've already started that tree, and apparently she wants to speak with me at night when we're all alone. Bow chicka wow wow. What? Yes, I can. Give me a second. I want to make sure something... There we go. Just needed to double check and make sure that the nudity filters were turned off. Or turned on, I should say. Who do I get this to? Second. It occurs to me that there may have been an echo also, because I've been listening to this on the TV instead of on my headphones. Damn, I'm close to having 1,000 gold. You know?
Let's get going.
It's not the button I meant to press, but okay. Fuck it. We'll do this. So I had said that I want to turn her into a paladin, and it kind of fits the way her lore is going, seemingly. Question would be, what would her subclass be? Probably this. No, it would be... Yeah, the healer. Healing Radiance. Heal yourself and nearby allies for 2 hit points. Gain another 2 hit points next turn. Channel Oath Charge. No effect on undead or constructs. 3-meter range. Oath of Ancients Tenets. Kindle the light. Through acts of kindness, enkindle the light of hope in the bleakest hollows of despair. Shelter the light, where love blooms, stand against the devilry that would snip its stem. Preserve your own light. Delight in culture and small joys to preserve the light in your own heart. Okay, as opposed to... So that would give her heavy weapons specialty too, wouldn't it? When you... Warding Hands, when you channel oath spells, gain heroism. Fear of Wolves. Shadowheart's scalp prickles with fear when she encounters wolves. If she steps within 9 meters of a lupin creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. I wonder if that includes gnolls. Would being a paladin give her the ability to wear heavy armor? Because that was my thought process. Gained a cantrip, gained a class feature, level 2 spell unlocked. You gained 1 level 2 spell slot, which are restored on long rest, and I can claim a new feat. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Infuse an object with an aura of light. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing attacks. A flame in your hand sheds light in a 9-meter radius and deals 1.5 hit. Interesting. Blade Ward or Thaumaturgy would be the... I feel like would be the go-to. This would be really good. This gives me advantage in intimidation. So wait. Like, hold up. So she has this guidance. 1d4 bonus to ability checks. Huh. Intimidation or performance checks. So anytime I'm trying to intimidate somebody or act, I'll get a bonus die. Or no, it's that I'll get to roll 2 dice and take the higher of the 2 rolls. That's what that'll do. Or Blade War gives me the ability to take half damage, which could be really good. Considering everything seems to be able to cut me in two. What are my feats? Ability improvement. Increase 1 ability by 2, or 2 abilities by 1. Why do they call these abilities instead of stats? Or I don't know. Anyway, so I can give plus 2 stats to 1 thing, or plus 1 stat to 2 things. Huh. I could give her a point in wisdom and a point in constitution, maybe. Actor increases charisma by 1. Gain 5 bonus initiative and cannot be surprised. 1 dexterity or strength. You gain charger, weapon charge, and okay. Crossbow expert. Whenever you make crossbow attacks within melee range, the attacks do not have disadvantage. Your piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. Defense duelist. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you are proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. The dual wielder, you can fight using 2 weapons. No. No. Maybe. No, she uses shields. Gain armor proficiency with heavy armor and your strength is increased by 1. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're Mage Slayer. You learn 2 additional maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass and gains a superiority die to fuel them. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. You gain proficiency with medium armor and shields. Your strength and dexterity is increased by 1. When you wear medium armor, it does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you gain from your dexterity modifier also becomes 3 instead of 2. Shit. How long ago did you chat that? From the torch, yeah. Hey, Kipla, sorry. I was wondering why nobody was chatting, and then all of a sudden 3 messages popped up. And you learned today how to make Atlas stones. What are... in real life or in game? Because I know you had that new job with the guy that makes statues. No. I don't want that. Cancel. Cancel! No. Cancel. Thank you. Why can't I unclick it? Damn it. Be very careful not to click things, guys, unless you absolutely mean it. Because there's no way to go back. Gained your hit point maximum is increased by 2 for every level you've gained. Whoo, that'd be really good. That plus 8 hit points. That could be really good. I need to remember that one. Tavern Brawler. Whenever you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something. No, we're not going to do that. Learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Your proficiency... you gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. An enemy within melee... when an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make the weapon attack against... you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. When making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. You increase your ability by 1. Increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's savings throws. What's proficiency? Represents whether or not you were trained in a weapon type, tool, or skill. Provides a bonus to associated rolls, making you more likely to succeed. Gain armor proficiency. Right now I'm thinking Tuft, heavily armored, or just flat out ability improvement. God, you would think that this shouldn't be such a hard choice, right? I should be able to just easily figure out what I want to do.
Madness.
Whose backpack? Wait, it's her backpack. This is her stuff. Like, look, she didn't have any of these. Why didn't she have any of these? You've made 4 sales while watching me. Oh, starting to get nice gear. I still need a lot more gear, though. I still think it's hilarious you can use salami as a weapon. That is, like, incredibly awesome. Yeah, 0 to 7 roll. So it actually does more damage than some weapons in this game. It's incredible. Alright, hold up. Save. Oh, we're gonna spend an hour just figuring out how we want to level our characters, because level 4 is such a big jump. Like, do we keep on keeping on and get our feats and max out our base classes, or do we dual class? I mean, I'm obviously having trouble, so maybe, like with this guy, I don't know what I would do. Go Warlock, maybe? Or Sorcerer? I've already got magic missiles. And Sorcerer requires Charisma. Charisma is not my best attribute. Although, well, I guess it's Dexterity is my next best. I don't know if I'm dual specking or not. I think I just need to stay on the path, because like at level 4 you start getting feats. I know at some point I need dual class, right? Or is it possible to get through the game without having to dual class? If I stay wizard, it's either True Strike or Friendship that I want to get. Yeah, I'm about to hit level 4. What is considered high level in this game? I wonder. Like, I wonder what the max level is. What is the max level in Baldur's Gate 3. Level cap is 12. Having previously set at 5 prior to full release of the game, it is highly unlikely that we see further updates beyond 12 due to the complexity it adds. Will Baldur's Gate go to level 20? Higher level spells and stronger villains in late game D&D make it challenging and to continue Baldur's Gate 3 past level 12 in video game format. Increasing the level cap would lengthen the game and require extensive planning and development, making it too difficult to create an expansion for Baldur's Gate in the future. What? So the max level is 12. Ice knife. A 3 to 24 damage. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have a disadvantage on their saving throws. Hello. How you doing, Jacob? We're probably going to spend... Fair warning, all my characters are now level 4, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with myself. I may be here for a while. Oh, God. This is such a good game that going from level 3 to level 4 is such a big decision on what you want to do, that you'll spend an hour just mulling over all the skills to make sure you got it right. Or got what you want, I should say. It doesn't feel like there's a right or a wrong way, but I know my playstyle. I like crowd control effects, high pinpoint damage. Yeah, this is the last day of my Twitch ban. I should be up and running back on Twitch tomorrow. Invisibility could be cool. Except it's a level 2 spell slot. I feel like if I'm going to use up a level 2 slot, it needs to be better than invisible until you attack. Shrouded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Oh, that sounds freaking... That sounds good. Bro, this is probably game of the year, easily. I haven't played Elden Ring, but I think it puts Elden Ring to shame by the way people are playing. Like, because Elden Ring... I don't know. I need to play Elden Ring before I start making... let me make comparisons to Diablo 4. This is so much better than Diablo 4. And Diablo 4 was good. It wasn't it's not a slouch of a game, but, you know... I don't know. This game, it's on par with any Blizzard product you've ever seen in terms of visual and audio fidelity. And then top it off that the fact that it's a fully completed game with no extra DLC content, no cash grabs, no money shop. It's just a good fucking game. Something people don't put out anymore. That was about the same for me. I went hard on Diablo for about 40, 50 hours, and then I haven't felt compelled to pick it up since. You know? I played it for maybe 3 days. Yeah. Kipla was kind enough to get this for me. I wasn't going to be able to afford it. This is just the base. There is a collector's edition that gives you some real world merch. You know, if you're a fan of the Baldur's Gate series, there's a bunch of stuff for you. But as far as just the game itself, $60 and the game is yours. Oh. Unlock an object held shut by a mundane lock. I've already got a dude that does that. Infuse weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. Oh, if you play D&D in real life, this game is definitely for you. It plays almost identically to, like, I have to roll D20s and everything for chat. Now, you can scum save and reload until you get the die roll you want. I'm doing my best to avoid that. I am reloading if it's a catastrophic failure. Like, I can't, like, it's gonna fucking kill me kind of thing, but I try to keep the bad rolls as long as they're not something, I don't know. I'm doing a little bit of scum saving. Hold a human enemy still. They cannot move, attack, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. Oh yeah, Nat 1 is an instant fail. A Nat 20 is an automatic, is a critical success. I actually pulled one of the, like, so I came to a point in the game where my characters were level 3 and I had to face a group that was level 5 with a level 6 boss, and I was outnumbered to begin with. And every time I tried to fight the fight, I couldn't win. Like, I just fucking got murdered. So I took a different approach. I decided to go all Jedi mind tricked, and I rolled a natural 20 while talking to the guy, and I managed to avoid the whole fight altogether and still get the experience points for it. It's fucking awesome. I loved it. And that's how I'm role-playing my character. He's kind of like a Grey Knight Jedi. I want to learn things. I do want to help people. I don't know, kind of a Jedi-like character. I read people's minds, I try to influence them, but I'm not doing it maliciously. Maybe I should do disguise self so I can make myself look like a Gith. Because, so the Githyanki are pretty much half the races or the species in this game are fucking racist to every other race, or at least some other race. And the Githyanki just seem to hate everybody. So maybe if I can make myself look like a Githyanki, my future discussions with them will go a little bit better. So maybe pick up disguise self. Assuming it even works like that. I assume that's how that works, right? I can I can change... I may not be able to replicate and look like a certain individual, but I can change my racial appearance if I'm talking to certain races that only like talking to their own kind. That's what I'm hoping that does. And I'm thinking Shatter. I need to pick up Shatter because I need a good ranged level 2 spell. It does good damage. And if I'm going up against shit that's like golems or... I wonder if this works against skeletons. Like undead. I wonder if Shatter does bonus damage to them, or does the disadvantage thingy to them. Probably not. See invisibility. Become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. Well, I haven't seen a scenario where this would be needed, but the fact that it exists, the fact that it even exists tells me I may have to deal with invisible creatures at some point. Hold Person sounds like a really good spell to have. Shatter sounds really good. Flame Sphere, 2 to 12 damage. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere and it emits bright light. To my knowledge, it's PvE only. There is multiplayer. I have not heard anything about any sort of PvP aspect to this game. Deal damage to a creature each turn. The damage type changes to the last type the creature suffered. So that's a damage over time effect. So 1d6 every turn for 10 turns. So potentially 60 damage, 10 to 60 damage over 10 turns. 10 turns is a long freaking time. Cover the area in a thick web, thick flammable webbing that slows creatures within, possibly emwebbing them. What's in webbing? Cannot move. Attack rolls against effective entity have advantage, while its attack rolls have disadvantage. Also has disadvantage on dexterity saving rolls. Okay. Hurl a sphere that deals 3 to 24 thunder damage and possibly creates a surface on impact. Alternatively, you can choose a different damage type. Alright, we're gonna go with Friendship, Disguise Self, and Chromatic Orb. I'm going with Chromatic Orb because it is a level 1 spell, therefore I can either use it at level 1 or possibly upcast it as a level 2. Hold Person really does seem like a good one to get future in the future, but it's only useful against humanoids. I still have Sleep, and I still have the thing that makes them fall to the ground laughing. So I have fairly potent crowd control measures already. We may need Hold Person at level 5. I am considering that for level 5, but I think another a long range, high damage spell and the ability to change my appearance, assuming it works like I think, and then I can change my racial appearance based on the situation. And then the Friendship so that I have the ability to get advantage on charisma checks. Which half of the options when you're talking, like if I'm trying to persuade somebody, it's a charisma check. And then advantage, I believe, means I get to roll 2 dice and I take the higher of the 2. What is the wing one on the bottom left? This? No, wing on the bottom left. Oh, this? Protection from good and evil. Protect an ally against attacks from the powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead until next unrest. The target cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed, and when these creatures attack it, they have disadvantage, which I think is roll 2 dice and take the lower of the 2. I mean, if I was fighting more of those creatures, yeah, but I haven't really been fighting any of those creatures. I've fought undead exactly once, and none of the others. Probably something I'll need to pick up later, but honestly, that's a better spell for my actual cleric to have, I think. Because she's more about the protection magics than this guy is supposed. This guy is supposed to be about manipulation and damage. And then I have another character that's for protection and healing. Alright, so now we got to pick a feat. I think ability improvement's probably the safest choice to get up to 19 intellect. We can also, or we can improve our charisma and wisdom. I think I need to improve my wisdom some. Your spells ignore resistance to damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Well, most of my stuff is thunder or fire. That'd be really good on the thunder ones. Yeah, Warlock gets Eldritch Blast, but that would require... I'd have to dual class to get that. And I'm not ready to dual class yet. Although, I could get Magic Initiate... Hold up. Learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Warlock spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma. So yeah, I could pick up some Warlock stuff if I wanted to. You gain musical instrument proficiency, and your charisma is increased. Ooh. Spell Sniper. Learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I can learn Eldritch Blast, like this, if I get Spell Sniper. What kind of damage is that? Force damage. Necrotic, force, lightning, piercing. So I can just pick up an extra cantrip, and then the number I need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Do you think Eldritch Blast is a really good spell to pick up? I've already got fire. I've got the fire thingy that does basically the same thing. It's a 1d10, but it's a fire blast. So maybe to have a different damage type. So I've got a firebolt and a force bolt. Or I can get more hit points. I can get 8 more hit points, which would be really helpful. I've only got 20 hit points on this character. Warcaster, gain advantage on saving throws to maintain a concentration spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Maybe Spell Sniper is the best one. It's either that or ability improvement. Lucky could be good. I just think Eldritch Blast is it's redundancy. The only time it helps me is if whatever I'm shooting at is resistant to fire. You can use a luck point to gain advantage on your next ability check. You gain 3 lucky points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack, ability, or saving throws, or to make an enemy re-roll their attack. Is this... Wait, is it 3 luck points, period? Like, I get 3 and that's it? And I have to spend a feat to get it? I don't understand. Is this like 3 luck points per long rest or 3 luck points period? They are regained after a long rest? Okay, if they're regained after a long rest, then that's basically 3 inspirations per long rest. And that's really good. Well, I mean, inspirations you get to re-roll entirely if you fail a roll. But you get what I mean, you know, inspirations, you don't get very many of those. So they have to be used sparingly. I don't know, man. It doesn't explicitly say it. Usually it would explicitly... Oh, wait, hold up. You had recharge once per long rest. Okay, never mind. There it is. Yeah, once per long rest, I can re-roll, or I can roll advantage, or I can get an advantage on a roll, or force the enemy to redo their roll. That could be really good. That could be very fucking good. Damn, this game is so hard. I have 3 more characters to do this, go through this with. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because Eldritch Blast is a redundancy. Lucky is a redundancy for shit like Inspiration, I think. But Inspiration is a finite resource, where this is a renewable resource every long rest. Yeah, I mean, this game is designed with IRL D&D 5th edition rules, so your knowledge base is valid here. This is a D&D game. I am playing D&D. Fuck me. I guess Lucky is what I need to go. Either that or get myself some heavier fucking armor. But heavy armor seems kind of I could get heavy armor. But, oh no, I can only get medium armor and then I can get heavily armored. Oh. No, I have to become hold up. I have to get moderately armored and then I can get heavily armored. So that takes 2 feats to get heavy armor. Be a wizard in plate. Is that a thing? Plate-wearing wizards? Okay. I think I'm satisfied. We're gonna go with Lucky. Friends as the new cantrip. Disguise Self, Chromatic Orb as my new spells. I have to live with this decision. This is not going to be something I scum save back and redo. So I have to be able to live with this position. Multi-classed into a paladin? It is done. Damn, I got 11 hit points for that. Okay. Now time for our cleric. I'm thinking Thermagood or Blade Ward with her. We're gonna keep her cleric. She's the one I want to multi-class into a paladin. Like either I go ahead... You get a smite for that bit of extra damage. Like I said, she's going to be the paladin at some point, but for now I'm leveling up her cleric skills. Like I said, I think Thermagood Turgi would be a good one, just to give me... Because again, the idea is that... Well, wait a minute. The way that's worded... Never mind, it's not going to work like I think. She has to do it on herself. She can't give my main character the advantage check. Okay, so yeah, then we're gonna go Blade Ward. And then for her, if we're gonna go Paladin, do we need to get heavily armored, or is she gonna get that just for being a Paladin? I don't know how Paladins work in D&D. Do they get plate by default? You think you actually get that for being a Paladin? Okay. She wears a shield. You should gain its proficiencies. Hold up. Find out. Paladin details. Proficiency, medium armor, light armor, and shields. So, no. Seems like you don't get heavy armor by default as a Paladin. Doesn't look like you get heavy armor for anything by default. Alright, well, she's gonna be my Oath of the Ancients Paladin as soon as I'm ready. But I want to put her... I want to make sure she can wear plate before that, you know? So, I think we're gonna put her in heavy armor. Because I already have a piece of heavy armor for her. And then she'll probably need Shield Master at some point, and then Toughness. Or perhaps Toughness would be better, because that's 8 hit points. Medium Armor Master, doesn't impose disadvantage. She's not stealthy, so why does that matter? She's not my stealth character, so she doesn't have stealth checks to worry about. Of course, I could just go with Lucky. You know, put Lucky on all of them as the first one. Maybe that's the play. Lucky is everybody's first feat to give me the extra rerolls. Or the extra advantage dice. That means I'm putting off getting her into heavy armor by another level, though. Perhaps it's best to not depend on luck for her. Okay, so Blade Ward, heavily armored. Oh, you get a feat every 4 levels? Oh, fuck me. Which means that 3 feats max, because level 12 is the max. It's okay. I can live with the choice. Now this dude, I really want to turn into a ranger. Because he's doing mostly, I don't really use him for melee combat. I use him for ranged combat. And it doesn't seem like a rogue is best for that. Wait, is a ranger even a... Okay, a ranger's not an archer. Is it? Wait, is a ranger an archer? Shouldn't he have proficiency with bows? I'm not understanding this. This does not seem like I think it... This doesn't seem like it is what I think it is. He only has proficiency in simple weapons. I want somebody who's going to use like a badass crossbow or longbow. Are those aren't simple weapons? Hold up. Sharpshooter, your ranged weapons attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. You can toggle this on or off. That's a weird way to do it. Why wouldn't it just be +5 damage? Or is the attack roll of whether or not it even hits? Oh, okay, so you have a -5 chance to hit, but deal an additional 10 damage? You know, if you miss the shot, you don't do any additional damage, you know? That seems I have to have like a really high chance to hit to begin with, you know? Maybe he should be a vampire monk. Do I make him a vampire monk? He wants to get up close to feed on people anyway, right? Trying to think. Dexterity only works is for rogues, monks, and rangers. And I had planned on ranger. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike, either ranged or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throws. Ranger Knight. Oh, really? Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. Sanctified Stalker. You swore to hunt the enemies of the Holy or the Druidic Order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. Apparently, I can be a Ranger Knight with a proficiency in heavy armor. Although it says medium armor. History, survival, animal handling, insight, granted from race, granted from class, athletics. Excuse me. Recognize plants and animals, hug trees, analyze clues and solve mysteries, read people and situations, detect lies, influence animals, pet all of the dogs, pet all the doggos. I mean, he's supposed to be my archer. I don't know what good it is to have him wear heavy armor as an archer. It seems like this kind of ranger is supposed to fight. Like, up close. Favorite enemy, I can be a ranger knight. Natural explorer. Years of traveling the wild have made you particularly attuned to the beasts or adept at surviving in certain environments. Beast tracker, urban tracker. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. You're an expert at navigating the wild within a city. Gain proficiency in Sleight of Hand. You have endless days surviving in the desolate tundras. You gain resistance to cold, resistance to fire, resistance to poison. A familiar may be cool. I already have sleight. Well, that was an item that I had that was a sleight of hand bonus. God, this game is so deep. I've literally spent about an hour trying to just figure out what I want to do with level 4. And I love it. It's a little overwhelming. I have so many. I'm cursed by choice. I have so many options. And I know there's no wrong or right way to do this. It's all personal preference and play style. So there's no meta for me to try to worry about. Just how do I feel like I want to run the character? Yeah, 8 more times. You know what's even crazier? If we were doing this pen and paper with D&D, I'd have to do this up to level 20. You know? Okay, hold up. I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so if we just stayed a rogue, do we get anything useful? Color spray, charm. Five-meter range. I don't like any of those spells. Disguise self. I've already got that on my wizard. The longest thing on pen and paper is making the character. We spent an hour in the character creator. I don't like any of those spells. I really don't. Well, actually, now that I think about it, what if we all, so if we're in the scenes where we're going and talking to the Gith, or the Githyanki, and all my guys, other than what's her name, have disguised self, and we can all make ourselves look like a member of their species, I wonder what that happens then. We'd have to have Gale with us in those scenarios, because I think he's the only other one that could do it. And I haven't really been doing a whole lot with Gale. The longest time I spent making a character was 11 hours because they started at level 5. Oh gosh. See, I started at level 1. Okay, we'll go with Disguise Self. Because, again, the idea of using heavy armor is nice and all, but that's not really how I've groomed him. He's supposed to use ranged weapons and trickery. And not having to worry about having to have the high ground would be really nice. Apparently I can toggle this other thing on and off, so I don't have to use it off the bat. Weapon Master could be cool. Let's go with Sharpshooter. Spend 11 hours to make a character for a one-session game. That sucks. At that point, why don't you just give everybody, like, pre-made characters? If it's just going to be a single session. I want sleep. I mean, I don't know. Sleep may not be that great on him because he can't cast it. He can't upcast it. Oh, your DM just quit on you? That sucks. Okay, so if I got... He hasn't been using Longstrider, really. But I don't know why. I could be using this... It does take a spell slot. So I'd have to use a spell or spell slot that I don't get back just to move faster. Yeah, it's not really fitting with how he works. So what would I replace it with? Fog. That actually seems pretty good. Grease could be good, especially with fire. Charm. Oh. The fog cloud could be good. I could see scenarios where I could use this to create up blinds and whatnot to protect myself from other ranged casters and whatnot. This could be really good. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missiles. I could do this, but I can't wear armor. I can go with mage armor, but God, that would give him plus 30 armor class. You know? That looks so good right there on him. But A, I have to spend a spell slot. But again, he's going to be the archer. He's not really using spell slots for much else. I do have sleep on him as a form of crowd control, but he can't upcast it, so it's starting to not be useful except on like scrub mobs. Dexterity mod. Oh, so my dexterity modifier is plus 3. Wait, I guess I'm confused. I have a dexterity of 17 with a plus 3 to dexterity checks. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
And then he's got the Spell Thief Bow, which allows him to regain 1 spell slot whenever he lands a critical per short rest. So I would have gained... I only get 11 armor from my armor, because it's light armor. Shit, what the fuck? Glad I had the nudity filter turned on. So I would have an AC of 13 plus 3 versus an AC of 11 plus 3. No, I have not played either of the original Sins. It's something I can get next time. I don't have to get it all this time. Alright, now Lizelle, we gotta level up. Now the question is, do we keep her a fighter? Because all she gets is hit points. Shouldn't get anything extra. Wait, does she have heavy armor proficiency? I didn't think she could wear heavy armor. Thought she could only wear medium. Hold up, I can test that.
Let's hope for gold.
No, shit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like its will be done.
Apparently she can. It's just that, okay, I know what it is. The heavy armor I have is worse than her medium armor. Because it's just crap heavy armor. Githyanki half plate is better and counts as medium. I think give her Great Weapon Master to pair with her already good stats for great... Like, she has Great Weapon Fighting already, where if she rolls a 1 or a 2 on a damage die, she gets to re-roll it. And then if you land a critical hit or hit a target with a weapon melee weapon attack... Wait, if you land a crit or kill a target, you may make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. The attacks with heavy melee weapons you're proficient with... Oh, that it has that same thing where you can make it to where it's harder to hit, but if you hit, you deal 10 extra damage. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. When making weapons attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. That seems really good. Plus 8 health, always good. You gain proficiency with 4 more weapons of your choice. That doesn't seem necessary. Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Lucky's another good one. You gain Charger, Weapon Attack, and Charger Shove. What's this? Deal more damage, charge forward, and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Does not provoke opportunity attacks, 9-meter range. Takes a bonus and takes your bonus action and your main action. And then Shove. Charge forward and shove the first enemy in your way. Your chances depend on your athletics and are higher if you are hidden or invisible. That seems pretty good. Ooh, that could be good. 50% increased jump distance. I mean, I don't want to go prone to begin with, but getting up faster would be really nice. Alert. Some good ones here. I wish you could dual wield heavy weapons. Maybe that should be a barbarian thing at the very least. Let's see. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Blade Master subclass and gain a superiority die. Well, I already have a superiority die. Okay, so I've got goading attack, precision attack, and rally. Maybe I can pick up 2 more. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to attack to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Disarming attack, spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapons they are holding. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. That could be really good paired with Astron, because he needs advantage to do the sneaky attack. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional 1d8 damage and possibly frightens the target. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select a friendly creature. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement points. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. This may be what I need. Because riposte, I don't know why I don't already have riposte. So get disarming attack and riposte? Or maybe distracting strike. Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go, I think martial adept is what we go. We get riposte. And do we get distracting or disarming? Distracting would open up Astron to do better damage. But, you know, if Astron's tied up, then distracting strike really doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, any ally gets an attack. Giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. So it's not just Astrian. Everybody gets advantage when they attack that target. Disarming strike could be really good, but it's only potentially forces them to drop their weapon. Trip attack would be nice, but it doesn't work against large or anything bigger than a large target. And I've already got some sort of AoE attack on this character. I think, maybe. So yeah, I think riposte and distracting strike.
No time to rest.
We still need to level up our other characters. We haven't worked on them, so we've got Gale, Karlach, and Weil. But, oh, and we have the doggers, but I can't talk to the dog. Where's Shadowheart?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Okay. Scrub save.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I guess I'm taking too long. I'm being too liberal with these long rests. Okay, we'll scum load this, but I kind of want to see what's going on in her head. I don't know. I don't think I want to keep giving in to the worm. Oh, God. Let's see what happens.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within. This is not exhaustion. This is ceremorphosis. Close your eyes. Submit.
Every time you do it, it's like this. It's so easy to use the worm.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Fuck. I mean, yeah. Don't I know her well enough to kind of come to that conclusion regardless?
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
It's my Sophie. I made her to look like Sophie. Kinda, as close as I could get anyway.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
She's the narrator!
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Feel better. I promise.
But that was the narrator, wasn't it? Unless my ears deceive me. Embrace your potential. Who told us that our ithilid parasites are special and a source of great potential? We use the power of our parasite to exert influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? So, we don't want to cure ourselves. Huh. Good night. Thank you for watching.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
I'm not so sure. My little Sophie would not lead me astray. Because if it was the parasite, why not just let us turn? The artifact is shielding us from the influence of the Absolute, but it doesn't seem to do anything to stop our transformation. Damn.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go through all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn, they tend to get sacrificed first, you know. Admiral conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what it was I was getting myself into. Or let the matter drop.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Okay. Make sure all our gear is in order. Alright. Good to go? I think we're good to go. Everybody's got potions. No, she needs potions. Actually, I need to make potions. Hold up. So I can make speed. I can make some meth.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the North Lloyd. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to Google something. Hold up. What is a dark Justicar? Dear Lord. Okay, hold up. Shar. Give me a second. I don't know my D&D lore. So, also known as the Mistress of the Night and the Lady of Loss, the Goddess of Darkness and the Night in the Ferunian Pantheon, and the malevolent twin sister and counterpart to the Goddess of the Moon, Selûne. She held the portfolios of darkness, forgetfulness, loss, and night after she slew the underground god Ibradul. She claimed the portfolios of the caverns, dungeons, and Underdark. In the time of the ancient Nethril, Shar also held the portfolios of hatred, sleep, nightmares, illusion, lies, trickery. God bless. Who are you, Shadow? Who the fuck do you worship? This does not sound like a good deity. Hold up. In religious artwork, Shar is depicted as a darkly beautiful human woman with long raven black hair, clad in all black, swirling attire. A force of destruction and darkness. The very existence of Shar was paradoxical. The Nightbringer was brought into existence by the creation of Realmscape, or Realm Space, but was the living embodiment of the void, the perfect nothing that existed before she was born. The emptiness that she originally reflected had itself been erased at the start of time, and she longed to return to an ancient calm of non-existence. So she would disrupt order, bringing down established systems and undo everything. By her very nature, Shar was defined by loss, foolishness of hope, and life's inherent emptiness. She's the goddess of pains and wrongs, kept hidden yet never forgotten, of concealed hatred and unnatural desires that lurked within one's heart, of nursed grudges, and God, how many things can you be the god of? Oh my lord. So basically, she's the god of, we had a very bad day, and we like just to be nothing. Who are you? You are a servant to the god of darkness. And somehow I think you're like this holy cleric, paladin, could-be person. You're not going to be a paladin if you're serving the Lord of Darkness. Fuck me. Oh my goodness. This game. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justicar? I don't understand why be so secret about such ambition. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. That would really hurt her trust.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Well, thank you for sharing.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Me using a spell on her bad? I don't know. On higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. This spell can be cast while you are silenced. I don't think I need to take the... I don't think that means... I don't think I want to take the... we don't need to do that.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me, even though we just did all that stuff to say, hey, figure it out. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge you one way or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. I've heard that Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. I mean, I don't know. It just depends on... I mean, if your goddess has her way, the world ends. So, I take a little issue with that. As I'm one of the fools in the world that would die.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
When you put it like that, hold up. Most fear the dark like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shar teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness we do not hide, we act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. These are all heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed these cloaks before Shar. We stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. Pain, hope, the promise of better days.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
The world, the drunk. You tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to, destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics. Who decides what the heretic is? I mean, I hate to say it, Shar, or Shadow, it sounds kind of evil. Like, she doesn't sound much better than half these other groups. Like, everybody wants to rule the fucking world. Can we not just sing Kumbaya and hold hands? Hold up. I'm gonna probably say I won't cast judgment. I want to see what she says if I say it sounds evil.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Lizelle just staring at me, being like, what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? I'm not going to judge her based on her beliefs. I'm going to judge her based on her actions. And thus far, all she's really done is save us, although she lies about the orb, or the artifact that she's carrying. And she's openly admitted that she stole it from the Githyanki.
There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Yeah, I'm not siding with her, but I'm not going to judge her. I'm going to try not to judge her. If we end up taking her back and they want to kill us all and destroy the world with that artifact, she better join my side or I'm going to kill her. Okay, what were we doing? We're going here. Which means we have to go where? I think we need to go down here. Excuse me.
What path lies before me? Never a dull moment.
Wait. Why are my spells all fucked? Oh, okay, yeah, that's... Let's see. Yep, it works like I think.
Yes, kin. Speak.
Okay, that's cool. Let's see.
Speak.
She'll call me Ken. Oh my goodness. That's funny. And good night.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
These things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Nobody's listening.
I can't disguise myself as a goblin, can I? I guess not.
Watch your back.
Really eating, right? Make it good.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
Yeah.
Blackets will be done.
Scream all you like. Nobody's listening.
Moving in.
Speak. It's been good. Look at him fly!
What's next, I wonder?
Go on!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
Stop this thing!
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh.
It does look funny, I admit. Mind if I stay a while and watch? Well, that starts the fight. And I don't think they're just going to let me pass. Should we try to save the gnome? I mean, he is a gnome. I'm not racist, but gnomes are food, not people. Do we care about a gnome? Scum saving. I want to see what happens when I say, can I stay a while and watch?
We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
She said I needed to cultivate the power. What if it comes down to, okay, so the artifact keeps the absolute from taking control of me, but I still need to be, and then my patron companion keeps the tadpole from turning me into a mind flayer, so I need to get strong enough to fight the absolute on her own terms and dominate her. It's the idea that I think this is going. Why are all these... Why is it so easy?
You're a true soul. I didn't know. Wouldn't dare question you, never.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
We'll leave you to it.
Let's find you something to eat. All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
What's with the statue, though? Oh no.
What the? Oh, Birdie just flew away!
Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, no, I was trying to save him.
Cause it makes me laugh.
You know, the fight could be a good source of XP.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Damn, almost a nat 20.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
Interesting.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
going on back there? Go check it out! On it.
I already dismissed them. Why would they? That's a little immersion breaking. You know, I already handled the goblins. Why are they?
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with it. What?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Wonder if his pack's down here. Yep, heavy backpack. Smoke powder satchel. Ooh. The Speedy Light Feet. Speed Sparks. Whenever wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain... Oh, damn. Headset's going dead. It's medium armor, though.
Just another crate.
Broken graphics right there, but it's... Oh no, that's the ceiling. Okay.
Goblins ahead.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bollocks. Pheasant funning around while I'm stuck dealing with yobs. That a fact? He's at the windmill mucking about. Wouldn't stray again if I were you.
$100 XP. It's just a crate.
Less you like trash.
Extracts, rule of 3. Starts with a full history of the Dragonborn who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemic research in hopes of restoring their hide. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemic rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout the run. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. Remember, 3 of the same ingredient make an extract, or in rhyme form if you'd like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms this extract. Hold up. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. Okay. Marcus Wares. Hold up. We need to give that to somebody. Yeah, I think that'll work. I don't know. +1 athletics. Give that to her. Oh, is that a still? Is it just me, or does this look like a still?
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
Nothing here, boss.
Look, don't talk.
I've been looking.
And you've got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
You got nothing to show for it but your own ass. Oh, I don't think I want to fuck with these three. Just looking over it.
Tastes good. Not bad. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
You know what? I think we just move along. Doesn't seem like the goblins want to fuck with us. Oh shit, I needed to go this way. Hold up. Shit, go north.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Haven't seen that game in years.
What to do?
Survival fail.
What's that?
Alright, scum save. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. some coffee while I was at it. Okay, so he's up here. Go across the bridge then.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
Chasing bird? Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
It ain't moaning if it's true. Alright, let's just go right in the front door.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave him a hard time, that's me done. Oh, right. Beg pardon. Gotta give all the visitors the old squinty eye, you know.
Go on in and have a drink for me, eh? Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
So the Duke is here. Deceive any of the guards in a goblin camp. A very important parasite.
You gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
I'm a freaking Jedi. I'm walking into a goblin camp. How the fudge? Like, detect thoughts is fucking broken. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
There's a trader here. Oh, I can trade.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here below, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry.
Be beguiled,
or be you beheaded.
Longbow +1.
Goblin kind will tease you.
Great sword +1. Natural apologist. You gain +1 in unarmed attack rolls. Wait. It's a weapon though.
Recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Those are some crap. That's like, why would I want +1 bonus to unarmed attack roll if I have a weapon? Ugh. Anyway. Rare medium armor. Hide armor +2. Balance. Gain +1 dexterity throws. Ambusher gains +1 to initiative.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redded.
Refined vaulting jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Acrobatics. That could be good.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals.
Ooh, this would be really good boots for him. How much are they? 84?
Souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best.
There we go.
Make as a blade.
Hide armor would be on.
Or be you beheaded.
Did we give her heavy armor proficiency? I thought we gave her heavy armor. It's just I don't have any heavy armor that's better than the medium armor.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Okay, I already want to shoot the bard.
The true souls are coming, their louders
And the wearer heals target against. Ooh.
great glory.
Ooh.
Draw Raxlin's best. Make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and graw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw.
I mean, the armor looks good, but it's really not. +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. That may be really good.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Question is, who is it go on?
Great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's
Get moving. I've got other customers.
In the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and graw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry.
Be you beguiling?
Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raxlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn
Oh, this is that one
burned
dude.
to ash. The captives were many.
He was at the Grove.
Reduce them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, Draw Raxlin, Draw Raxlin, I am Draw Raxlin, Tumptuous, Draw Raxlin,
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Raxlin, we pay, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
I don't feel bad at all.
Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Was he just taking a piss? Oh my gosh, this game.
Bottoms up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
You going on the next raid? Bring
Well, that makes sense that they're here.
Get off your
have to find house in the
your own
forest too late.
headed.
I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
For the last time, that weren't a whistle.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Selena. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
See, the thing is I'm a Jedi. I don't need to feed the worm to do what the worm would let me do. I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Raxlin, or the Drow?
Razlig?
Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind, so step soft. Bloody racket.
120 experience.
Now, they're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got palmed.
We got 'em. And once the whelp starts singing, you'll know who sent them.
The absolute voice. Do you feel her
This room is
inside you?
dedicated to sending
I only hear her through you,
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Slave stock, are ya? Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter.
Rescue Volo. Oh no, I'm not doing this. I gotta go back up there. Volo?
Then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Is this an altar to the Absolute? Damn, that's cool looking. I feel like I need to go help. Do we get him out of here? Poor guy. Damn it. Okay. We'll come back. We gotta get the druid. The druid's more important. Sorry.
What to do?
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Damn. I wouldn't happen to be the druid, would you, that you're cooking? Oh, God. Oh, no.
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Just curious to what his reaction would be.
What the hell's are you doing? Get out of my head!
And that's what happens when you fail that. When my Jedi skill fails. But yeah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit. What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. The note is scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phrases are sketched beneath. We learn that the goblins imprison their survivors deep in their camp. Also could be captive there. Wait, was that not him? Huh? Huh. Clearly he needs help. We found a poem about Saloon on a dwarf's corpse. It mentioned a door under the temple. What's beneath the goblin camp? Find the Dark Justicar's lair. Shadowheart has shown an interest in finding the lair of the Dark Justicars, an elite force dedicated to her goddess Shar.
I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
That's the drink. Absolutely.
Okay, hold up.
Like you. Can't give up now. Chosen to hear me. You're the boss of priestess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
True Soul Gut, Priestess, High Priestess of the Absolute.
Your flesh is mine. But you're not ready to become true souls yet.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Looking out for me now.
Burnt flesh in here.
I ain't never felt so strong.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
spiders. Oh god, not spiders. No, 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 no. What'd I do? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the, how did I fall?
Doesn't make any sense. Keep drinking.
Consider me intrigued.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command.
Smells
Spill
like
the
burnt
blood
flesh
of
in here.
non-believers. Your flesh is marked. You're not ready to become true souls. No looking out.
I ain't never felt so strong.
I wonder if I can make this jump.
What now?
Can he not lockpick it? Wait, you mean to tell me my rogue can't pick a door lock? Okay, well, hold up. It said something about
moving. At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Hold up. What did that note say? Found the door under the temple. I think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phrases are sketched beneath. Okay, so can I see what's beyond the door? No, not really. I'm not seeing a way. Wait. That. Huh? I saw that somewhere else. Can I get through this hole? If that don't look like the moon's move. I think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phrases are sketched beneath. So I need to get into this room. And be careful to not use a torch.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me. If not over, then through.
You see that?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Difficulty class 22. Wow.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Ooh, buddy, that's a good weapon. Relentless Revenge. If the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Firebolt. At the end of turn, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. Protection from energy. Touch a creature to grant resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Alter time around up to 6 enemies to slow them. They won't get far, they can't do much, and they're easier to hit. +1 bonus strength to saving throws and checks. Take 1 less slashing damage. 17. Ooh, I wanted this spell. And I can learn it from the scroll.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Chainmail +1 could be really good. That's +2 armor class from what I have on Lazelle.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Hmm. 600 gold for the chainmail, though. It's pretty expensive.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong. I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Hmm.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Oh, this is annoying. So many good things. Like, I can get a bunch of little upgrades. Or I can get one or two big ones. Damn it. Tired again. We got AT tomorrow.
I ain't never felt so strong.
And I'm getting hungry. Okay, I need to make some food. I'll be right back. Coffee's ready too.
Absolute's looking out for me now. Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong. Felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now. Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was starving more than I had to eat a couple of PB&Js real fast. Make some coffee. The weapon's not a good upgrade. It's okay, but it's not great. I think what I need is I need to get the heavy armor.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Pleasure. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
All right, hold up.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
Time to press ahead.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty. Tastes even better when you get working.
Yeah, they got some shit. Wasting arrows, not me. I'm up to the guy himself. Trying. Stolen beer. Bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
What's that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now. That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her. like the boss and priestess.
It says it's right here. Unless there's an upstairs. Guard Gergen. He's the one I've got to talk to. A cracked wall that has a health bar. Interesting.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Who wants another drink?
Keep drinking. You lot spend.
None of you want to join the chase? Too chicken for the chicken.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense in it.
Bloody idiot! Oi! Who took the keep free? It was for sale!
Swear, okay. Halson thought that the old Temple of Saloon had a thing to do with the worms. I don't know. I'm really confused right now. The quest text says it's going down there, but I swear to God, I think this is him. I think he got turned into food.
Oi! Who took the keep free? It was for sale!
It's gotta be in here, right? come save.
Nobody's gonna push us around. I ain't never felt now.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want a mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Why did they disapprove? Getting the brand on my hand is a bad thing? Wonder if I can see the brand on my hand. No.
Come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Not gonna lie, I think I'm making a very bad series of choices here, but I'm intrigued. And I could just hit F8 to reload back before I talk to her. Damn scum saving. I've been infected with scum saving.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna hit the... I'm curious what happens.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
Okay. I think we've gone a little too far down this path, don't you?
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. Sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
The hell?
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope?
Who are you? Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I never wanted to... Oh. I'm going down a rabbit hole. I'm not going to be able to stop myself. I didn't want to take that route to begin with. I was just really curious.
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got...
Follow my follow Ragman's orders. Obey the draft. Serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
Nobody's gonna push us around.
The only thing I can think of is that the druid's behind these gates somewhere down there. Hold up. Ugh.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the Absolute. Arse and all. Hold on. What in the ruddy hells is an axe Persian?
Let's like... as in... oh, no, it will just smash your face if you don't cast an axe.
Yes, Absolute. Ratush!
Whoa. Oh god, all that gold. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I want that gold. Oh, I need that gold. That's a lot of freaking gold. Can I kill everybody in this building? He's level 5. But everybody else is like level 2. Like, I could rip through goblins left and right. These guys are level 1. Super easy to kill. But he's gonna be a major pain in the ass. And then what was the other chick? She was level 4, wasn't she? Because once I attack one, I'm attacking everybody.
Deliver thy truth, Ratush!
So what are we doing up here? Oh.
Floating eye keeps watch. Best avoid it, or it may spoil the hunt. Action, not reaction.
Careful, I bite.
My faith protects me.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Okay. So I can get down there, but how do I get back up? I have rope. Could I rope down there? Custom. What does custom mean? I have rope. Could I not rappel down and then climb back up? I mean, if this was D&D, sure, right? But we're playing a video game that's simulating D&D. What else is the rope used for, then, if not right here? Like, I could tie it up to something up here. I don't know if any of this could support... Supporting my weight now, so surely it can support the weight on a rope. This is the first time I've needed to get down, and I need a way back up. And I thought that was why I was keeping the rope on me this whole time. Hold up. Let's do a scum save moment. I want to see what happens. Hold up. Wait, double check. Make sure scum save. $200 gold and a pair of scimitars. Hold up, I need to Google something. The rope item is a useless item and does not serve any specific purpose. The most you can do with it is throw it like you would like any other useless item or sell it to them. Is there a use for rope? Arguably, one of the most useful items in the D&D universe is rope. This is thrilled to find it was included in BG3. To tie Gale up when he looks for my enchanted equipment in the wrong way. It would seem that the rope is a useless item. Okay, fly and feather fall, but I don't have that. I can't pick up the gold. Oh my god, what use is this magic hand then? Only lasts 10 turns. Fuck me. Okay, reload.
Waste a step.
I just love a good finger fry.
Okay, I thought I was being really smart. In fact, I just got myself stuck in a locked room. And I can't get my way back to my friends who were up there before we started going all parkour on this place. Okay,
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? Once the whelp starts singing.
Make the drown. Serve the absolute, and you may.
Nobody's gonna push us around. I ain't never felt
Absolute,
so
look
strong.
out for me now.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
oh
But
god.
no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Natural 20, because I'm a Jedi fucking master.
No. Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that
Moonrise.
weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Ow, prisoner.
Please! Let me out! There's no reason for this! Helsing, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Keep trying, you'll figure it out.
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Artifact, what does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
How am I going to get him out? I don't have any way of getting them out. Short of using... If I use authority and exert my will over everybody here, then sure, I can get them out. But then I'm feeding the worm. I mean, picking the locks... I feel like I gotta come back. Let's come save. What happens if I just go ahead and let him go? So, I need lit. Hold up. I need to let Astron do this. Okay. I need a way to change characters for situations like this. I don't see... I can see in certain dialogue where you can't just switch characters dependent on the situation, but this is a scenario where clearly I could say, Astron, can you pick his lock?
Thank you so much.
Like, I can't... I'm locked into the conversation. Astron has to be the one that starts the conversation, to be the one that does it. So why couldn't I just say, Astron, go pick this lock?
Please, hurry.
All right.
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
And now it's starting like it's new? That depends on the answers you give me.
You are? I need to get out of here.
So it's like it's a completely new conversation. That's a little immersion breaking. I mean, does the guy not have the eyeballs to see that the other three were standing right there? Look, these are minor complaints. This game is incredible, but this is something I feel like should have been pointed out when they were testing the game. Why is it that I have to start a completely new conversation thread to use the character that can pick the lock? Why does the guy in the rack act like he never saw this? Like, okay, purple hair dude is sitting right behind him. He's like, who the fuck are you? Don't hurt me. Do you think he didn't hear the conversation? Just a minor grief. I mean, if we're being objective, I want to point out the flaws in the game. This is a very minor thing. Very fucking minor thing. But it would be a quality... It breaks immersion, and it's annoying when it doesn't need to be annoying. A quality of life fix would be able to switch the character on the fly without having to break the conversation thread to get Astron to pick the lock for me. I don't have to have Astron leading the conversation. Anyway.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Okay, so that was the dwarf that was eaten.
I have to go.
Okay.
I have to get out of here. Helsing, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
All's well that ends. Not
Okay, so he turned into a bear.
Best be on my way.
We learned that he transformed into a bear during the chaos of the failed expedition. He might still be in that shape. Moonrise Towers is a popular location, at least for the Cult of the Absolute. Perhaps the Grand Duke was taken there too. We agreed to look for the Grand Duke. We learned the Grand Duke was captured by the Drow and taken westward. We found a poem about the saloon and the dwarf's corpse. It mentioned the door under the temple, what's beneath the goblin camp. Okay, I need more coffee, and I need to pee. I will be right back.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. Come on! You could do better than that! himself a master. Would have thought he'd be more creative. I ain't never felt so strong. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. You got candles all round ya. Use them.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
There we go. Coffee achieved. Okay, let's go rescue him.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Huh.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I'd hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage. Your pet is actually a rather famous writer. Or I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This Rengar better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon. What? I ain't. Minthora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting.
Yeah.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Will you at least get the facts straight this time? You know what else lives on for the aeons? Gold. You owe me.
What's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Slip the yoke? How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Fine, go to my camp. We'll talk there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
You better get out of here quick. I don't think it lasts that long. Shit, wrong button. Dearest Elmister. Wait, hold up. Okay. Okay. So, Vola will be at our camp. Okay, well, we know the night song is behind the door here. We don't have a way to get into the door. I feel like she probably has the key. But getting her to... We may have to use the worm on her to get her to give me the key. She's a smart one.
Serve the Absolute, and you may. Absolute's looking out for you.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Okay. But... let's see if we can go find the bear.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Bloody racket.
To the Absolute!
As the drink Absolute would speak to a worm like you.
So we're looking for a bear.
Yeah, they got some cheating magicka. Cause I ain't wasting our Absolute. Not me.
Is there a bear? So is there a bear somewhere?
Kill him?
you know, and it places his arms magically. So I grab his hand and crush it.
Why would a trap be there? Seriously? Oh my god, this game. It's like, did you save? That is a save check if I've ever seen it.
Need to find a way forward.
Bloody racket! What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
That's the drink. Mom's bleeding. Just stand. They got fucking magic. So I start creeping round. 'Cause I ain't wasting our own. Not me.
Don't
try eating this.
Step lightly.
Kill him?
Action, not reaction. One true way.
A long way to go still.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Well, hello. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Wow. Oh well. Fuck it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Another one? And I can't unlock it? All right.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Nice. Ooh. Scroll of sea invisibility. Loving protection. Once per short rest. If you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8. Ooh. That's cool. Send that to Shadowheart. Send that to me.
going.
Yeah, they got some cheating magic.
You know what? I just thought of something else. But I can do it later.
These boots have seen everything.
Could have killed him.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Okay, that was nothing but gold. Collapsed burrow.
Big old boy! Guess I ain't wasting arrows. Not me! Keep drinking. You one of the Inwells. Hold her down.
Hold up. Apparently I have to right click to do the lockpick, so I want to try that door one more time.
Trust no one. Easy.
Holy shit, it's right click lockpick. Why is, did I know that before and just forgot it?
No time to rest.
How many potions do I have? Wait a second. Didn't I have this? Why are all my spells messed up? Okay. I think I wanted this. Or do I want the... Okay, so we got aid, cure wounds. See, this is melee range only, though. That's the thing. This is only outside of combat, so it's... There's no reason to have it prepared. Oh, she does have disguise self. Hmm.
Keep your distance, darling.
Eager for battle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone there?
All right, what now? Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Yeah. This was her chambers, I think. So I think I'm gonna end up having to fight her. Either that or Jedi mind trick her.
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I can't sleep her.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Why can't I use detect thoughts or the illicit or use the ithlid? Oh, why are they not an option here? Can I only use that power against other people who have worms in their head? Assuming that everybody who has the power has a worm in their head?
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
That's not a good idea. So I'm gonna have to fight my way out. Temporarily hostile. Why do I have a disadvantage? Sharpshooter all in. Oh, how do I trigger that out? How do I turn that off? Outside normal targeting range. Okay.
Good. Again.
a new approach.
Got to focus. Swift and lethal. Taking position. Onward.
Can't even catch my breath.
Dissolve.
Keep going. That won't work.
We'll do it my way.
No! Oh, are you kidding me? No. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. For fuck's sake. I had a plan there. I was trying to switch to her to do the distracting blow again, to give him advantage. But no.
Well, hello.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Keep them guessing. Leave no trace.
That won't work.
%91 chance to hit and he missed. Oh my god. This game. Actually, my headset's about to die, so I think I'm going to go ahead and turn off the stream for now so that I can play it through my regular speakers without there being a reply. I think I've only got one person. It's probably Kipla who fell asleep. Anyway, thank you guys so much. We will be back on Eve starting tomorrow. I've got to go and record a bunch of matches here in about an hour. So I get to play for about another hour, and then I got to switch over to Eve mode. I got to record the matches from today, and then I got to be ready to record today's matches from the AT tournament, and then